Yo, 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 how's it going? Wow, I haven't done this in like 3 whole days. Can you believe it? Yeah, we can't. We can, Mr. Streamer. Where is Voices of the Void? I already checked if there was an update. There is no update. There is never an update. You're that one. Okay. I need to unminimize that before I launch the game. I'm having the time of my life. And oh. Okay. Anyway, I hope you're doing well. It's been very hot. It's been very hot. Bam, bam. Bam, bam. I love that song. I think this is the right one. Should probably delete the other one, but who's got time for that? I tell you what. Who's got time? Oh god. Oh yeah, my garden. What time is it? It must be early. Hell yeah. How the taters doing? I think the taters take longer to grow. Whoa! Okay, you fit the shh. Okay, I don't know if it's morning or evening. Can the game stop telling me things? Please, game. Stop telling me things. Okay, come with me. We're gonna check what time it is. It's either evening or morning. Are we still scanning a signal? We are, but we're pretty much done. It's 9 in the morning. Email. Okay, have I already asked you to get the... I don't think I have. Get reports. Thank you. I've got some gardening to do. Okay. Need to get rid of this dirt, or at least put it somewhere else. This is my dirt pile. Maybe one day this entire parking lot will be dirt. Calm down, bro. Okay. There we go. Okay. I don't know what the distance to the thing is. Get out of here. Get out of here. Maybe I should have thought about this before I did what I did. Oh well. 1, 2, 3. I don't know how close you can get to. 4, 5, 6. I grow sugar and sugar-related products. Problems? No, no problems. No, okay. Okay, that's close enough. That is also close enough. Okay, that is also collect. Okay, those ones are done. Where else would we like to start our beautiful garden? I'm thinking we do like... Yep, like that. Just smack it. Smack it like it's hot. Smack it like it's hot. Let's do like... Really pack it in there. Okay. You have fun with that, wanker. Yo, hey guys. You really are trying to come get me, aren't you? Losers. Losers. Interesting sounds. Sounds like something's nearby. Okay, this feels good. Can I go any higher? No, this is counted as the tree. Okay. Oh, hello. Huh. Nice. I should probably hold on to that. Okay. You mean not enough space? What the heck? I've run out of gosh darn space. I really need to try and get the fridge down here. I want the fridge like here-ish, I guess. Yeah. Okay. I need to drop some things. Okay, I need to hold these. Drop it like it's hot. Huh? Game? Why? Thank you. Come with me. It's 11 a.m. and now it's the middle of the night. What's going on? My garden. My garden. Okay, Okay, how many? Don't panic. We don't know what is happening. Everything just went pitch black. Keep doing what you're doing. It seems fine for now. We'll inform you in case something goes wrong. What? Free signals at level 2. Okay. Seems like everything went back to normal. Very weird. What? S. Sorry. Okay. I need to buy more. Yeah, that seems good. Lovely signal, don't you think? Lovely signal. Please. Wait, where's your jumper? Oh, I guess you took it off. Got a hot eye. I get it. Save signal. Alright, play. There's a signal. Cool. Cool. Here come the drone, here come the drone. Babe. Okay. I didn't like when you did that, robot man. Okay. No, my holes! My carefully laid out holes. Am I in danger? I feel like I'm in danger. You hearing this? I'm pretty sure I'm hearing sounds out there. Can you move? It's a very weird sound, I swear. Okay. This is not annoying at all. My god, just keep the thing. don't know if they keep running out of water and then unrunning. I don't know what's happening there with that. Okay. Let's go open the back. Yeah. We're gonna do, this is messy in here. We don't want to do it in here. We want to do it in here. Oh my god, Kefa. Oh, it's messy in here too? Kefa, did you do this? Did I do that? Just kind of shove everything back here. Can you go check at the fix service? Thank you. Staring at me. Nobody's business. Accidentally made this. Didn't want to, but there we go. Should be useful. Whatever, that's good enough. Okay, so if I just jump on, look down. And then... Cool. Okay, I need a bit more of that. This needs to... not be where it frickin' is. They're out there doing their job. Can't complain. Isaac was a lonely boy. Isaac, I collected a rock for no reason, Isaac. How we doing? Doing good? Careful, can't find broken servers. Only joking. I hope you're happy. I'm neither happy or unhappy. OG? Why? What did I do? Why is this door open? Or are you just asking in general if I'm happy? I could always be happier. Could always be unhappy. I could have that Stellaris DLC I've been not buying. Yeah. Collect. No. Grab. Use, sorry. Okay. Ooh. What is this? You haven't been using the bits I sent you to Stellaris? What, the 20p you've sent me probably 10 times? Which would be £2. I don't even think bits translate to pounds anymore. Since they changed the currency, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure being in the Great Britain fucks me over. They're probably weighted against the dollar. If I'm lucky, only just the euro, but I don't know. Fuck you. Oh my god, one whole bit? I'm gonna buy it right now. You know, my text-to-speech used to read out at any value, and then Mr. Alma used it to fucking spam the Welsh text-to-speech. You know, it has to be 125 bits in order for her to speak. Because he literally just, like, I was playing Vintage Story and just was constantly spamming me with Welsh gibberish. So he ruined that for everyone. In you go. Can you move? You're, like, really in the way. 3? R? You could have left it at Welsh. True. We all know it's gibberish. Yeah, don't tell them that. They're very proud of their gibberish. This may be a problem. Or not. Excuse me, you are in my way. Cool. Protect your master. Open. Okay, drone's coming. We can close this for now. Left chat is very slow. I started watching Murderbot. Decent enough so far. Yeah, the only issue I'm having with it, and this might sound like not a bad issue to have, it's too short. It's actually too short. It's one of the few shows I've watched recently and been like, this is too short. Like, it keeps ending before... Yeah, like, it's actually annoyingly short. It's almost designed to binge watch, but they didn't release it all at once, so I can't binge watch it. But I enjoy it. It is good. Yeah. I think another episode came out yesterday. 20 minutes per episode. I'm going to wait till it's further on and catch up on... It's really... I think I watched the first season of Resident Alien. I enjoyed the first season. And then the the first season was pretty good. And then I watched like the first episode of the second season and I was like... Oh, I'm an idiot. Second season, the beginning of the second season was very much like, oh, just oh. But I enjoyed the first season, but it really wrapped up as if it was going to be a one-season show. And then I guess they surprisingly got renewed, and then they were like, oh, we have to do more stuff. Because it definitely felt like it essentially hit. Yeah. Because the start of the second... maybe it gets better, but the first episode of the second season, I was totally uninvested. De-invested? I was like, oh, you just built this entire thing up and now you're tearing it down? I don't know. Time for it though, can't wait until it's on season 20 and kills itself entirely with that ending the show. Sounds about right. It's sci-fi, isn't it? It'll just unceremoniously end. The crazy thing to me is sci-fi killed off Stargate Atlantis. Like, that apparently had one more season that was written up, and then they just never aired it. Maybe people like Jason Momoa got too expensive, I don't know. I still can't believe Jason Momoa was in that show. Yeah, crazy. I mean, to be fair, I need to rewatch through. Okay. I need to watch through Stargate and Stargate Atlantis again. But at the moment, my plan is to watch through all of King of the Hill. There's 12, I think 12 seasons of the original seasons, and then another 2 seasons where it's further along. One of my brothers put me off Stargate entirely. Did he show you the movie and then go, hey? Maybe I won't say the end of that joke. The movie is such a weird, it's such a weird juxtaposition to go from the movie to the TV show, because Kurt Russell is Jack, and he's just kind of a bad guy. Do it, innocent ill me. You never watched the movie? Oh, well, I guess if you watched the TV show at all. Anyway, Jack O'Neill's backstory is that he left his gun out and his son shot himself with his dad's gun. I know I couldn't. The joke wasn't fully formed, but something your brother being like, "Yeah, I'm gonna do that to you" or something, and they'll all think it was an accident. Anyway, as funny as that joke was. Oh, something just flickered. Oh, I have more money. Nice. He never shut up about the show. Always had it playing somewhere. Would have conspiracies drawn up from the show. Oh, was he like, what about the mysterious fifth race that never actually gets, they never build, there's this whole plot line in Stargate that there's, these old, alliance between these 5 different races. And you see 4 out of 5 of the races. But one of them are these weird, fucking Ewok Furby-looking things. And they just never did anything with them. It's kind of funny how they built up this whole, lore thing, and then they just ignored it. I bet you fucking love the... If your brother was always playing it, I bet you love the Stargate theme. That would play constantly. Man, you watch the pilot for Stargate SG-1, and it's hilarious, because you've got, what was his name? Who's the voice of Kratos? Well, the new voice of Kratos. And he's on a set that looks like a medieval dungeon, and I think someone leans against one of the walls and it just literally wobbles. It's just hilarious. I got another one. Let's have a listen. But yeah, I really want to watch through King of the Hill. It's really good. It's really good. Stargate is, insane in the sense of that they had this franchise that got really strong, and they killed it. They fucking killed it, and they've done nothing with it, and they've squandered it. They never built a meaningful game out of Stargate, even though it's, super primed for it. But I don't know. It is what it is, I guess. Farscape's another one I need to go back and watch. I loved Farscape. Yeah, I've played some Gary's mod maps with really cool working portals. See, I can imagine it being a really good RTS. I mean, they did kind of make that one shitty action RPG thing. Be right back. He's taking a poo. He's not going for a poo. He's taking a poo. Just kind of lean that like that. How much money is in And by money, I mean how much stuff. Wow, we can fit so much more sugar in here. I need to up my sugar game. I also need to... This is going to be my harvester. Okay, we're going to try and move the fridge downstairs. That's like my main goal for today. I should really do tr.check. tr.check. I really don't want to go out at the moment, though. Ooh, sv.target tr. I should go out. Let's go. Okay, 2, 5, 2, 0, 0, 3, 4, 15. Nice. Fucked up at the end. Can you move? Dude, you are cramping my style right now. Right, we're gonna go head out. I don't know why these doors won't close. Yep, meant to do that. If I could cut down these fences, I would. Can't tell if the weird, slight humming I'm hearing is coming from the game. The game? Or something else. You hear a beeping? I hear loads of weird sounds. Save net error not. Don't fucking speak about humming, bruh. Had me worried as fuck. You're not a big hummer, eh? Oh yeah, I watched Kraken play a little bit of it. Which, to be fair, he showed nothing. But, and I enabled dropships. But apparently they're gonna add, like, proper custom private servers, I hear. So I may run a server when they do that. I'll see if there's much interest. Hello there, I can help you if you want. No thank you, Aston, but thank you. I don't need help. I didn't mean to accidentally. You can sit back and enjoy and watch the merry sounds of voices. I can give you coords if you got a map. I don't have a map and I don't need coords. This game is based on playing blind. So I will continue to play blind. I had my own server. It was pretty easy to set up. I don't know why I was told they're like adding, maybe I'm wrong, but they're adding like proper private like stuff. Maybe I misheard, but like they're about to release like, I don't know, maybe some, I don't know. Because I know you had a server, so I was a little bit confused when there are some secrets you will never find. Oh well, then I'll never find them. If I don't find them, I don't find them. But I don't want to be spoiled on them. Come on. Why did we... Oh, it was just a reset there. How are we doing here? Badly, because I did not align before I left. How the fuck does a YouTube viewer see the aquifer and think, maybe this guy is all G on help? You can get a silly plush. Like this one? Yeah. I do already have a silly plush. When I made enough money, I'll do some exploring. But I'm making money right now. That's the goal. Oh, also I'm moving the fridge downstairs. Or attempting to. I don't know if they changed that so you can't move the fridge anymore. Like one of them but pogging. Great. Well, I don't really need that or want it. That's not really what I want to do right now. What I want to do right now. I also know a way of making tons of money before you tell me. And I don't want to do that either because it feels cheap. Oh my god, is the room still intact? Please tell me my worship room is still good. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's the good stuff. Alright, bye. So you just came in to try and spoil the game, and when I said don't, you were like, okay, I'll leave then. Cool. Goodbye. Don't let the door hit you on the way out. Scum point is good so far. The new NPCs are kind of interesting, trying to figure out if they instantly make their way towards you on spawn, or if they just wander around. I don't know much about Scum. The only thing I remember about Scum is you gave me a shit ton of stuff and I didn't understand anything because I essentially became a Neko baby. Oops. I don't think I can get the fridge out anymore. Have they made it so you can't move the fridge anymore? That's a shame. They have. I can't tell if the fridge is moving or it's unmovable now. I'm gonna be pretty sad if I can't have a cool pad downstairs. Why would they make it so you can... You can move the microwave. Why not the fridge? I don't even need the fridge downstairs. I just want it downstairs. Can you, like, stop staring at me? Maybe I have to unplug the fridge first. I know you can unplug it. Maybe you can't unplug it anymore. Huh. I think you can't remove the fridge anymore. My bad, I didn't want you to feel like your stream would drag or anything. If you do host a server, let me know. Help you out with an info dump. I mean, the game is, like, insane. Like, I think everything uses, like... Everything is, like, real-time based and uses, like... I think even the dances. They do have a mini fridge in the shop. God damn it. I wanted to move the real fridge. You used to be able to move the real fridge. I guess it may have caused issues. So they may have changed that. I mean, what will live or die if I start a... the nutrition and shit. Yeah. Oh, I didn't want to pick up the clock. Everything is like... I hear they put Danny Trejo in the game as well now. Or that might have been there for a while. And he says some pretty silly lines. There we go, look at that. Can we, like, move some of this? But yeah. Can you, like, piss off? Stand. Come out. Oh, you're stuck. Cool. Stand there for a second. So I can't move the fridge. I know I can't move the fridge because the cook shop would have moved it in any way if I could. So they have changed that. That's fine. We will take the microwave downstairs. I think I saw Simfol. Simfol spoiled me on one thing for this game. He did something to the oven I've never seen. So I need to see about that at some point. Yeah. Me playing Scum or setting up a server for Scum will live or die on whether I can get people to actually play. I think I have a spare copy of Scum, so I can probably give one to Melini. Okay. Yeah, Danny Trejo, Raymond Cruz, and I only know who Danny Trejo is on that list. I don't know who Raymond Cruz and Luis Maconda are. Are they from Machete? Didn't the girl who was in Spy Kids end up in Machete? I had such a crush on her when I was a kid. Did you watch Breaking Bad? Nope, never seen it. Breaking Bad is that one series that everyone keeps telling me to watch, and then I'm like, eh. And then I think about watching it, and then someone else tells me, yeah, you really should watch it. And then I go, eh. Rinse and repeat ad infinitum. Ad infinitum. I never watched Breaking Bad. I only watched like the first season of Lost. Though speaking of shows, if you did, that'd be easier to answer. Okay. Speaking of shows, apparently another season of Always Sunny's coming out, so I'm pretty happy about that. What have I done here? And why is it terrible? These are merged. I can't... Okay, well, they're merged. Well, this is our room now. This is the room. We have a defense against anything that may come and eat us. How am I so hungry? Ray Cruz. Is it gonna be is it gonna be the, I don't know who that is. He looks like a man baby. Oh, you can... My God. I have no idea who these people are. Was he in Barry? I liked Barry. I liked Barry. The fourth season got weird. I don't think I finished the fourth season. Danny Trejo was in Breaking Bad? Huh. No idea why Scum is connected to them, though. All I know is Danny Trejo's lines were pretty funny but cringy. Danny can't be cringy. I mean, if you hear him say, "Lig my nuts," like... Dude. Whatever. Yeah, he has Trejo tacos or something, right? That ain't... I don't know. When you hear someone read something and you know that they definitely don't understand what they're reading, a little bit cringy. I'm not going for these close ones. I think they're traps. I'm going for a further away. I mean, I like Danny Trejo, but there are some things. Danny Trejo has that cool 50-year-old thing. I think he's like in his 60s now. Cool old man thing, like old badass man thing going on. Don't make Ligma jokes. You got a cool thing. You don't need to. Is Danny Trejo been in Fortnite? God, I would be tempted to play Fortnite if they did a Spy Kids 1 Fortnite themed thing. What? The other actor's in Spy Kids 1. I can't remember the name of him as the dad. But I think he does the voice as Puss in Boots. Bruh, obsessed. Spy Kids 1 is great. I'm not obsessed. It's like the second time I brought it up. Apparently the universe of Machete and Antonio Banderas. Yeah. He's the dad. Apparently the universe of Machete and Spy Kids are connected. Second time this stream, yeah. Yeah, because we're talking about Danny fucking Trejo. And he's the uncle, the cool uncle that then apparently is also the machete guy. Kind of messed up if you think about it, but hey. Here we go. So I think I've so good news, you can play Factorio on Steam Deck and it works great. All I remember from the movie is the weird ginger kid punching the wall and thumbs. The thumbs are great. The main character, the boy character is a dickhead. He has the ability to perfectly mimic anyone. And he just uses it to torment his sister. Instead of, I don't know, committing identity theft, which is what I would do. But yeah, Factorio, I think... What's wrong with that? So lame. Commit identity theft. Hello, I am your boss. You are fired. Good day. That's good enough. I don't care too much about this. I need to sit here and upgrade. Yeah, you need to... Is it midnight yet? I don't know, but I'm starting to get hungry. I need my yum-yums to come through. God, it's so messy. I need to clean up. I need to get the broom out of the worship room as well. Sweep my bed. Sweep my bed. Yeah, okay, so Factorio. I think I've completed the lava planet. I can't see anything more at the moment. I unlocked, like... I started using a lot more logistics because you have to, because that's how the DLC literally sets you up. And I was like... Those worms are, like, ridiculously annoying, and I was like, oh, I don't think anything can kill them that I currently have. But then I shot one with a nuke in the face, and apparently nukes in the face kill them. So, that's fun. Also, side note, be wary where you kill them, because if you nuke them, it blows the top layer of ground, and there's lava underneath the ground. So you just expose permanently lava, which I don't think you can cover in any way. So that's fun. Yeah, I was reading the stats on the nuke, and I was looking at the health, and I was like, I don't think this does enough damage, but I think nukes count as poison damage. And they're super weak to poison damage? What the hell is that? The fuck? Daily task. Weekly results. Wasn't the best. What the fuck? I'll smash your face in. Wasn't the best. I should do some upgrades. But yeah, I've unlocked all the research I can from the lava planet, and I've essentially set up a little... I've set up a logistics network. So I don't ever have to be on the planet. Now I have to go to the other two planets. So I'll probably go to the lightning planet next and start setting up base. But I need to... I built a ship called the Citadel. And it's alright. But I need to expand. So I'll probably build a Mark II. Mark II Citadel. It's funny that it's thundering and lightning in game, because this morning when I was going to work, it was really hot. I remember that waking up and being like, oh my god, it's still really hot. And then I was outside and I was waiting at the bus, and the thunder and lightning was insane. At first I was doing the thing, you know, where you count, where you go thunder 1, 2, 3 to figure out how many miles away it was. But I had to stop because it essentially became like less. I'd be like, what? And then, and I was like, okay, it's directly above me. I hope I don't die, or I hope I do, and then don't have to go to work. I was like, hell yeah, finally got that storm I wanted. Come on. Wait, where did you go? Hello? What? Where did my Kefir go? What the fuck? What? Oh, you're there. You're stuck on a sofa. So here's the funny... well, it's not funny. Nothing's funny about it. Yeah, you didn't get your storm. I'm sorry to hear that. So work... one of the reasons I wasn't around is because work was quite demanding. That with my boss coming back and needing to know a bunch of things. The heat wave yesterday, the rain in the evening, but no storm. We've had like a heat wave since it started on Wednesday, and I streamed Wednesday, and every day after Wednesday just got hotter. My office has been sitting at 32 degrees, and it was probably about 30 degrees every day at least outside. My office would get so hot that I just could not be in it. Like, I'm almost 100% sure that the acid reflux was my body not being able to cope with the heat and the medication I'm on. Because I didn't eat for 2 days because of the acid reflux. I was just like, I don't feel so good. Yeah, man. I was working outside and hell yeah. Hopefully got a lovely tan. I had to do a lot of traveling on the bus for work. And the buses are set up in such a way that I'm pretty sure that secretly the government uses them to cook humans. Because I was sitting on those buses and I was like, I'm pretty sure this is at least 40 degrees. The inside of this bus is at least... there's like 15 people in here. And I was sweating so badly, but I didn't realize that I thought I was crying. Because there was like... what I thought was tears streaking down my face. And then one would like hit my lips and I'd taste it and be like, why are my tears so salty? I was delirious. I couldn't think, managed to save getting burnt too hard. I usually work inside. I do a lot of traveling, but like for work. But I don't drive, so I have to get the bus. And buses aren't air conditioned. For some god awful reason. A couple of them are, the newer ones, but I guess it's cheaper not. Which is insane if you really think about it. I should be going to bed. Why am I moving boxes? Let's go to bed. But yeah, I work as in a sense a kind of regional manager for retail. So I had to do a lot of moving because my focus area is logistics in small convenience stores for one of the major brands. The motto is in convenience. Convenience is Christmas is summer. Because smaller stores are placed in places where foot traffic is usually quite intense over the summer. So they get a lot of trade through the summer. And I had to fix a whole bunch of problems. I still have one store that has half of its fridges down, which is just... yeah. Like, yeah, retail, like, superstores are designed to be your, like, to your big shops, and that usually drives people in through Christmas or seasonal periods more. Whereas small conveniences are... They really make a ton of money when essentially your senses are impaired because you're overheated and you see like a £1.75 bottle of water and you go, yeah, that seems like a reasonable price for a small bottle of water, and then you buy it because it's cold. It's insane, like the tax on a cold water bottle just because it's cold. Like, not a literal tax, but I mean like I should probably call it a premium rather than a tax. Okay, what are we doing? I should probably... Weekly result. Free signals at level 2. Probably going to upgrade the thing, the module to be... Not the module. The upgrades to processing level 3. And then I'm going to put transformer stability way up. Because, honestly, transformers are way more annoying than servers. Processing speed could be a bit faster. Ping size. Ping speed. Sensor speed. Okay, I don't want to spend too much money. Ping cooldown is what I meant to upgrade. Oh, that's annoying. Yeah, sure. I bought ice cubes that don't melt, tiny coated cubes filled with liquid. Oh, the metal ones that are used for whiskey? That have like a liquid in them? The signal got all fucked up, and then I went the wrong way. Where is my signal? So, just to frame a reference, yesterday my office was... Oh, okay, well, I guess me running 2 computers would increase the temperature. But yesterday, with no computers on, my office was 32 degrees. Now, with 2 computers running, it's 26. So, bit of a change. I have those whiskey cubes. They're like metal with like liquid inside. Yeah, and you like put them in the freezer and then the liquid inside is supposed to freeze. 26, disgusting. 26 isn't that bad. 26 is my comfort air, like temperature. .32 is I'm going to be sick temperature. It's weird how much 6 degrees can change a man. Like, I'm probably my happiest at 25, but 26 is completely fine for me. Something is happening. Where is Kefir? Cameras. Refresh. Okay, being creepy as usual. Oh yeah, I told them to wait. 32 is sex kind of tense. I can't imagine having sex at 32 degrees. I'd have to be, like, in a pool or something. Are you actually just stuck? Okay, cool. It's getting really foggy. Like, really foggy. Like, Silent Hill kind of levels of foggy. Oh yeah, we saw those weird orbs outside, and they... I don't like this. I'm going to lock up. Once I send Kefir out. I need my garden! I need to deal with my garden! Give me a second. Go away. No one likes you. Something exploded outside. With 32. Okay. What is happening? I barely can see anything. Oh, you're down. I upgraded you. You should be even faster. Oh, yeah. Look at that. Cool. Neutron Star. Let's play. Well, I don't even remember what I was saying. Oh, new signal. Something exploded outside, but I don't know what. Yeah, so I had to do a lot of work for work as well, which I guess I don't mind, but you know how it is. Let's polarity. Oh, it's storming. Nice, love that. Wait, storming and foggy? That. So my boss came back, and then there was a discussion about what to do with me. And they were kind of like, oh, we might put you back into a single store. And I was like, I don't really want that, but okay. I don't really want to, like, manage. They were, like, talking about me managing my own store and blah, blah, blah. And I was like, I don't really want to do that. I was like, even if you pay me their salary, I don't really want to be a store manager. Weirdly enough, they didn't really bring up pay. Weird that. Oh, it went away. Nice. Uh-oh, an event is happening. I don't like that you're just outside. And then they were like, oh, you have restrictions about, like, what I can and can't do because of my foot? I was like, yeah. And they're like, how about... They were like, how about we put you back in the store where you had the initial injury? They didn't say it like this, but they were like, how about you go to this store? And I was like, that store where I initially had the injury that caused me to have the issue that has ruined my life and caused me to go through 4 years of pain and torment. And they were like, yeah. And I was like, and you don't see a problem with that? So I told like, after the meeting, because it wasn't with my line, like my direct superior, my manager. I was like, oh, if they move me to X store, I'll probably hand in my notice. Because I'm not going back. I was just like... And she just kind of locked up. She was like, well, you know, they might not move you there. They might not move you at all. The reason they're moving me is because... or they were thinking about moving me is because... They were thinking about moving me because someone else has a complicated shift pattern and they were essentially going to put them in my position and then move me elsewhere. Either because they think I can handle it or they're trying to push me to leave. Which, you know, the latter was definitely working. I too don't see an issue with this. I know what they would, like, I mentioned this before, but when I was essentially, like, functioning as my boss's, like running the region in logistics as my, because my bosses had got, like, had left because their dad had died for, like, a little bit of time. I'm gonna collect some of these now. I did step on... I know I stepped on some toes and pissed some people off. Like, I'm well aware what I did. I just don't care. And I knew that maybe I'd get a little bit punished for it. I did not expect them to do what they were trying to do. But here's the kicker. The person that they... Because they also have this person. So they were trying to place them. So they were essentially like, hey, Banrik can move and this person can do what Banrik was doing. But the person that they have to move, they found out has insane restrictions. They can only work Monday to Friday, and they can only work... Oh, you're fucking kidding me. Great. Happy about that. And they can only work from 9 till 5. And in retail, that's, like, impossible. You can't do that. That's insane. So, I don't know what they're doing with this person, but they're definitely not coming to work in my position. So, it turns out, at the end of the whole discussion, they were like, only joking, ha, you're staying where you are, it's all good. Smiley face. And I was like, uh-huh. Because at the end of the day, they do need me. At least long enough to get someone to replace me. But they do need me. And I know they need me. So I'm gonna fuck up their day as hard as I can in a way that they will need me even more from this point onwards. If I'm gonna be honest with you, my goal is I'm now in like... Hey. Please don't put that in the hole. I'm essentially setting up my whole position at the moment so that if I'm removed from it, it causes major issues for them. And they won't know unless they remove me. Tee-hee. I mean, I've been doing that slowly anyway, so... But... I wonder if you can sell dirt. I mean, hey, that's a valid statement to make. God, it's doing that thing where it doesn't let you hold the thing. I have to, like, do this. Okay. I hate sometimes when it does that. Okay, sugarcane. Simfo wasn't lying when he said sugarcane is like... You get a ton of sugar. You get so much sugar. I mean, isn't that what you should always be doing when it comes to your job? Making it so you're not easily replaceable. I'm not easily replaceable, but I'm setting it up that replacing me would literally cause an essential shutdown of the department for at least, like, a couple of weeks, maybe a month. Which would be disastrous for them. This isn't... I'm going a little bit hardcore Henry with it. But yeah, I made it very clear to my line manager that I'm not becoming a store manager. I mean... Well, I'll think about it if they put me in a nice store. Like an easy store is what I'm actually saying. And the pay's good. Mate, if I got paid the upper end of store managers' wages, they earn up to 60 grand. Like, that's good money. And then if I go to a superstore that takes $1 million a week, I could earn up to 100 grand. If I really wanted to go down this route, I could earn a hell of money. I just don't want to. Like, at all. Yeah. So how's the farm going? I'm rich. Well, rich in sugar. Less so in money right now. Can I put items in here, like, to carry? Because storage is an issue. I think this is 4 feet. I'm going to test it by doing a test hole. Pilot hole, if you will. Like, furthest away. 100k a month? A year? What, a month? Who the fuck earns 100k a month? No, that's too far. What, am I a footballer? What the fuck? Very rich people, average football players, yeah. No, I'm saying, okay, so essentially one of the reasons I didn't stream, other than the fact that it was like 30 degrees or 32 degrees in my office, is work kind of, I don't know if you'd call it a threat, but after I took on the regional position for my boss while they dealt with their dad dying. Also, they're originally from Iran, by the way. That's an added kicker. So their dad died, who still lived in Iran of natural causes. And they couldn't even go to the funeral because, yeah. I would sell your soul for that. So the reason I was discussing it is because after I did the whole thing, Simfal, I definitely stepped on some people's toes. You know I can be abrasive. But at the same time, I have no time for fools, and I kind of acted that way. No way. Well, I mean, I knew that I wasn't going to stay in the position, so I was kind of like, it doesn't really matter what I do. But there has been some repent stance to that, Simfal, in the sense of they were like, oh, we're gonna move you into your old position and put you back in store. They didn't say for certain, but they were like, oh, we're probably gonna move you back to, like, okay, so that's the limit. I can't go there. Calm down, guys. And I was like, okay. And they were like, oh, you might have your own store. You know, be a store manager of your own store. Okay. Upper pay for that is 60k. I wouldn't start out. There's no way. They'd be like, here's 60k. But here's the kicker. They were like, hey, we're going to move you to this specific store. And I was like, okay. And the specific store was the store where I took the initial injury. And I might have a little bit of, like, grievance and or trauma with that specific store. Where did you find the bamboo? It was in my buttocks. No, I'm joking. It's around the lake. The safe lake. And I essentially was like, I had, like, when my boss, well, when it was discussed in the meeting, I had like I cannot describe my thought process, but I got a little bit irate and panicky because for some reason that store kind of sets me into a weird mental state. So I essentially told my boss, oh, if they try and move me to that store, I'm, like, handing in my notice. But it turns out, because the reason they were moving me, or the reason I've been told they were moving me, is because there's someone who has, like, just like me, someone just like me who has, like, a weird, like issues with their, like, working time directive. So they were like, oh, we're going to move Banrik so we can put this other person in Banrik's position and Banrik can go do something else. Get out. Get out. But the person who was essentially going to replace me can only do 9 till 5 and Monday to Friday. And in retail, that's insane. That's literally insane. And even the people above me were like, no, no, no. But now that isn't happening, and they were like, lol, just joking, you can stay where you are. So as I was discussing with OG, I am going to make my position even more entrenched in me, and if they remove me, it will cause them 2 weeks to a month worth of issues, which is code for it will lock up the position for a month while they have to redo everything. So, but yeah, like, the position they're talking about moving me to, one of the things they did not bring up was pay, but I know for a fact that the pay scheme, if I went into it, has an upper band of 60 grand. And if I got moved to a superstore, which I wouldn't, there's no way I'd get moved straight to a superstore. That's like insane. But if I did, because they make $1 million a week, the store managers at superstores make upwards of 100k. I mean, I would never stream again because I'd be constantly working. Even if I got moved to store manager, I wouldn't be able to stream anymore because the job is quite demanding. It's the other reason I wouldn't want to step up. I would literally sell my soul for that job, and it's a really shit. It's not. It's just demanding. It just takes a lot from you. I don't know. There's a limit for me where, like, you trade everything else because your income is the only thing you're focusing on. Like, while I don't earn a satisfactory amount of pay at the moment, is the nice way of putting it. Am I hungry? I am hungry. Hi, Mal. Aren't you supposed to be on a double date? Oh, this is locked. Not everything, but if your only sacrifice would be streaming, I wouldn't hesitate. It would be more than streaming. It would be my life, would literally just become work. Because that's the type of job a store manager job is. Because you get paid, like, the big bucks, but the trade-off to that is that you're, like, essentially always on call, quote-unquote. Not officially. You have a bunch of managers that run around like headless chickens that you have to constantly justify why they're doing what they're doing, even though you know they're shit. But the process of firing them is so slow. Like, it's bad for colleagues, but firing other managers is so slow. You're better off just, like, putting them in a bad store, me, or waiting for them to retire. I'm now on my way home. It was really fun. I'm beat, though. Fair enough. Oh, your boyfriend lied to you and then he beat you? Mel, that's horrible. Domestic violence is not okay. Nah, she actually likes that. Yeah, that sounds about right for Mel. What? Do you like some kind of hitting? Okay. But yeah, so at the moment my job is completely the same. The weird thing is, like, here's the crazy part. So what they were sort of discussing is a promotion of sorts, but not in the direction I at all want to go. But the promotion that I know I can do at this point, at this level, they tell me I can't do because, my health requirements mean that I can't show that I can do it. And I'm like, what? I like beating you in game. Yeah, but it happens so rarely, Mel. You rarely do that. So I can see why you must like it. You want more? I don't know. I want my job to become more work from home office-y, which was the avenue I was aiming for, whereas they're more like, nah, we want you to be more physical and labor intensive, which I'm like, we should game more, I agree. Well, now that you have more free time, that will probably happen, Mel? Excuse me. Yeah, well, that's good then. Yeah. Did you hear that they're removing Dark and Darker again from stores? Digital stores? You can't make this shit up. Did you hear if you got it on... Why? Because something's happened in Korea. And they're being... I don't think it's going... I don't think it's going well for them. Do you know what's even funnier? If you bought it on Epic Games... you can't even play it even if they're completely removing it and from your library, highlighting why Epic Games is shite. They're like ripping it out of your library, even though the servers will still be up and it will still be functional, but no, they're like, nope. But don't worry, you may be eligible for a refund. Maybe. Oh, Mel, do you want to see my god? Mel, I've just been worshipping this god. This eldritch abomination of a god. I know it's a hideous thing to look at, but... fascinates me as much as it disgusts me. He drinks from a bowl in the back. And... This is his bowl, and he stares at himself. Also, he sleeps right here. He creeps me out. Oh, the demon. Oh. Yeah, it says so in your agreement that you don't own the game. Yeah, and that's fucked. That's not a good thing, though. Deserves... I don't know what's happened with Dark and Darker, but it dropped off since they came back. I'm starving to death. Shit. Free, then pay for it to keep progress after a certain point. Ugh. Well, they're ex-Nexon employees. I totally thought... And it has multiple paid progression locks. Nice. Yeah, they killed... They had such a good thing going, and... I mean, maybe they shouldn't have, like... stolen... Maybe they shouldn't have stolen, source code from their previous... Oh, I don't feel so good. They got rid of solo and duo matching. How does that work, then? Weird. Weird. Wait. Oh, I need to do my signals. I'm such a silly boy. I don't even know what the time is. Oh, it's 5. Okay. Heat that shit up first. Nah, I'm fine. Oh, how many signals do I need? 3 at level 2. Okay. You're at level 1. Go again. Yeah, I kind of dropped off of Dark and Darker, even though I really enjoyed it, because I didn't trust... For me personally, I was like, I can't get invested in this because I don't know the state of this game and whether I will be able to continue functioning on it. And then they changed a bunch of things. How it works, you can only play in teams of 3. So 2 people you know or 2 random. That's... What was that other... Dungeonborn? Dungeon Souls? Haven't there been... Yeah, Dungeon Souls we played a little bit. That was fun. I actually preferred that one. But then I stopped playing that as well. To be fair, over the last, like, year, there have been some banger games going on, so... I have been spoilt for choice. And I'm doing so well in Factorio now. It's weird the amount of achievements in Factorio that seem less than, like, 3% of people seem to have got. Like, only 1% of people have killed the worms? I'm like, what? Cool. That was a great signal. I love that. What's going on with that? Most people play modded. Oh, okay. I mean, I might do a modded run afterwards. I want to see what kind of mods there are, and then like make... I mean, I'm not going to play it again directly afterwards. Most people aren't the kind of psycho that will go after a perfectly peaceful worm. That worm is not peaceful. Also, you need to go out and get tungsten, or whatever it is. You have to go out into the worm's territory. The funny thing is, all of the ones near me are called young worms, and I'm like, where are the big ones? Where are the big ones? I'm really enjoying the space age stuff to Factorio, but it does make me question... Like, I'm a bit like... I feel like I would have completed the game by now if I hadn't have played Space Age. And it would have left me feeling completely lacking. You don't want to know. I don't want to know. Didn't see it attacking you ever. Only heard you gloating about murdering it from a distance. They attack you when you go into their zone. And they're like... They're incredibly, like, not noise-based. I think it, like, tremor-based, so you need to drill, and you can only drill with the big drills, and they're super attracted to the thing. So what I was doing is essentially what they were doing in the... I got the idea from the opening, like, splash screen, where the person would, like, set up a logistics build. And it would build, and then as soon as the worm came along, it would deconstruct. But I couldn't figure a way of automating that for when it came near. I think you can do some, like, weird stuff with, like, there's, like, sensors and stuff, but I haven't really ever got into them. Essentially, I was just mining, and then I had to keep, like, keeping an eye on it, and then the worm would come near, and then essentially I'd deconstruct it, and... Logistics network would just rip it all apart. And then as soon as it went away, it just built again. What I was trying to do is get two worms to kill each other. Because they're very territorial. So I'm Fuck you. I'm pretty sure... two will go after each other if you can get them to cross into each other's territory. But I could never get it to work. But I wanted to see it happen. Because I'm a masochist. But... Yeah, I'm enjoying Space Age. And I downloaded Doom, and I played a little bit of Doom, and I enjoyed Doom, and then I stopped playing Doom. I played like 2 levels and was like, yeah, this is Doom. 2016. What's that mod for Brutal, whatever Doom it is? The one that Tomato played. That looked cool. He played like a mod for... I don't know if it's Open Doom Redeem or something like that. It was spelt weird. Realism, that was it. Space Age is good. My one issue with it, it's not really my issue, but because I was gifted it by Bob, actually, which is very nice of him. Space Age is very expensive. And my friend was going to play with me, and then he went to the store to buy it, and then he was like, holy shit, this is the same price as the base game. And it's like 35 quid. It's like ridiculously expensive. Because the developer has this mindset that they're never going to reduce the price and stuff like that. I don't know. It's the same thing that whatever his name is from RimWorld. That stupid... I completely disagree with it. That stupid mentality. But hey, it's their game. They do what they want. Yeah, Realism looked interesting. I don't know if I'd stream it, but I definitely want to play it. Oh, looks like we got to climb. But Factorio... Space Age is good. I'm really enjoying it. I don't know if I have actually capped out the end of the research tree for the lava planet, but I went to the lava planet and essentially conquered it. The only bad thing that seems to be happening right now is I never move or go anywhere because my logistics network is so robust. I just tell robots to do everything, and they just do everything. Like, there's no issue. I just sit in the middle of the map. The thing I'm doing at the moment is I brought artillery back to the first planet, and oh boy, oh boy, do the bugs go, oh, and I go, haha. Artillery is insane. Artillery is the difference. So most of the time in the planet, you're very reactive, or at least, you know, you're defending yourself. But now with artillery, I'm very reactive. Also, you can put artillery on a fucking train, and you can then use robots to build the track in front of you while you're in the train with your artillery train and blast the fuck out of those bugs. They don't like that. I do. I do like that. I just have like if I want to go like take a new area, I don't even need to like loop the track around. I just tell the robots, build ahead of me. And I'll go at like a bit of a slower speed, but it doesn't matter because so my artillery cannons can just keep firing off. And it works good. Pretty happy with it. It's pretty fucked for the bugs. They're not particularly happy with it, but they can't do anything about it. I'm pretty sure their progression has capped out, because... Or maybe it hasn't, I don't know, but... It's working. Man, when I'm done with all this sugar, I'm gonna make so much money. I don't even know how much sugar sells for, but... I could be making cakes with this, I guess. I know you can make cakes. The good thing about the sugar is it doesn't weigh that much, so you can put tons of it in storage. So, yeah. But, so yeah. Factorio, still really good. Really loving Factorio. I thought I was going to drop off because... something was happening, but it's when I had to interact more with the logistics network, I was getting tired of it. But then I realized that I could just automate everything and do it all remotely, so then I got untired because I was like, wait a minute, this is actually really easy. Because then I told the robots how to build more robots, and then when you do that, it just becomes recursion. Oh, I should probably... Cool. Let's close for now. Did I accidentally leave this too late? I don't think I did, but maybe I did. Oh, let's take all this back. We probably want to start upgrading some to level 3 now. What's the time? Oh, we got loads of time. So, let's do some of that. But other than that, I'm trying to think what else has been going on. I think one of the other reasons I got really bad acid reflux is because I drank the soju. Because every time I was drinking that, it was like I was being stabbed in the stomach. So, that probably had an effect. Also, I don't like soju that much. It tastes like a sweet, lovely beverage that is thinly hiding what I can only assume it is some sort of rice wine or rice-based spirit. So. Oh, I didn't. We are detecting an unknown. So yeah. That's what's been going on for me right now. How I ended up buying that that humble bundle, the one that had what was it called? War Brothers Battle something. Not War Thunder, that's a tank game. You have to give me a second to double check, because it's in my Steam. In my Steam. It was called War Tales. Yes. Because I'd wanted War Tales for a while, and it was in that bundle. And there were a couple other games that I wanted in it as well, so I was like, I'll get it. It's like one of the few Humble Bundle, like, bundles that I've seen in a long time that I've wanted to get. And even then, I sat on the fence for it for, like, ages. Oh, I should probably do a tr.check. Store. I can hear. Nice. You're done? Go to level 2. Okay. You're gonna lose cohesion. We probably need a few to level 3. But yeah, Sinful, would you be interested in playing Scum at all? It's hit 1.0. I heard news that they're bringing something along. Meh. That was weird. I was just thinking about setting up a server, but I want to gauge interest because there's no point setting up a server for nobody. I'll probably write something on the Discord. I feel like Perm would want to play a game like that. He's too scared of the puppets. Sock puppets? Sam might like a game like that as well. I think Perm has talked about it. Maybe not though. Perm wants me to play modded Neo Scavenger, so I'll be doing that soon anyway. I need to upgrade speed. Download speed. What's this called? What is this? Processing. Okay. Detector. Processing speed. Okay. Let's do that. Doesn't seem that much faster. Yeah, the weather's gonna fuck up that satellite. I should save. Nice. $90, $91, $92, $93, $94. They also added VoIP, proximity-based VoIP to Barony finally. That's 2, right? Yeah, we're gonna go to 3. Let's go! It's storming out there. My plants are growing. Oh, he's coming. Man, I remember every time we play Barony, we've got so close to completing it and then not. He's baroning. Also, the RimWorld DLC will come out semi-soon. And I'll have to stream that. So we'll be doing another RimWorld run soon. I have to move it off of Fridays, though. Because I want to go back to KSP as soon as possible. I was thinking about playing KSP tonight, but because I had work, I was a bit like, I'll probably like fuck around for like 4 hours and then not do anything. And we left it on a point where I had to do that satellite. And I'm like, I'm just going to be stupid. It's just going to be me trying to get this one satellite up for the entire stream. It's like, and then I'll probably mess it up because I'm a bit too out of it. Let's have a listen. Let's chuck a new one in. Oh. You hearing this? He wants Taco Bell. Don't know why. How's this doing? But have you guys been playing anything interesting? I go for a taco. I had fajitas for dinner, so... Yeah, any fun, interesting, different games you guys been playing? Anything spicy? I made homemade fajitas. Oh my god! Who's that in my chat? Oh my god, it's Noah. Oh, they want me to go to a Russian website to buy bots? No. No. They gotta be British bots from British places. We keep our bots local around these parts. Is it midnight yet? No. Damn, these are taking kind of a while, right? I forgot how long the upgrading process can be. Put you in there, I guess. Go collect the other drives while we wait. You think we're okay? I think we're okay. I should be checking the cameras more. I don't remember putting this one here. There's a chance that one explodes in my face. Yeah, Simvol, OG, been playing anything interesting? Or maybe uninteresting? Oh, I need to buy that thing for Wednesday. Okay. Should we do that? Do that tonight after stream. No. Okay, calm down. Nothing really new. Went back to room with myself playing Scum right now. Fair enough. How did I attach it? Does it just auto do it? Oh. 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 Oh, okay. I didn't realize that worked that way. That's kind of cool. Kind of like that in a weird way. Does that stay or does that slowly get knocked off? Now you're evil. The fuck? That's still having issues. I could do some sweeping, but I really don't want to. Kinda need to grab my food soon. Yeah, I'll probably do... So, I was trying to set up a Fallout RimWorld thing, but it was so annoying to go through like 100 mods and check if every single one still works. So I was a bit like, So I put it on the back burner. Calm down. Daily task. Free level freeze. I knew it. So glad I started upgrading immediately. 22%. But I'll wait for the new DLC to come out. Oh, it got very dark outside again. Like insanely dark. Yo, can you stop? Man, this game gets really dark sometimes. Need to go and get my food soon. Yeah, I'm just a little bit, like, disappointed that the DLC essentially... I don't think it should be DLC. The DLC seems to be an answer to a big issue in the game, which is why ever leave? Like, the whole caravanning system and the, like... the travel system at the moment sucks. And I don't think that should be DLC that you have to buy to really fix it. I know they'll update it as well, and they'll probably add some stuff, but I really just... yeah. It's a really bad part of the game. Honestly, I'd rather they just, like, released RimWorld 2 that had Z levels, and then I'd probably be way more happy. You could call it Roomier World, or... Super RimWorld, I don't know. Whatever you want to call it. Oh, also I should drop these. Excuse me, you're in the way. If you kick this thing that I'm... Shit. Is that attached to you still, or is that now just floating randomly in the sky? Come on. Nice. I like this even more. Now it has a big dong that wobbles around in my face. Hey, hey, hey. Hey, stop it. This is Mel if she had a penis. Stop it. Put it away. You're creeping me out, you know? Should probably go get some food and then go to bed. Okay, let's go do that. Come on. Didn't shut the cameras again. Very smart of me. God, you're creepy. You know that? You're really creepy. Like with the light and everything, it's just a whole thing. It's at 95. Might as well wait for it to hit. No. No. Stop it, eyes. Stop it. There we go. That'll go to level 3. Pretty sure the eyes were in there. Yeesh. Don't mind me. Oh, God. I see Gather. I saw that the developer of Hypnospace Outlaw cancelled the sequel game, which is a bit of a shame. Hypnospace was pretty cool. From the small amount of it I've checked out. Kind of disappointed that it isn't getting a sequel. But hey, you do what you can. Because you must. Hey. Thank you for sorting. Ah, you sorted out the beds. That's great. Yo. Look, I'm dragging this. You can help if you really want. Okay, you're helping a bit too aggressively right now. Like, I appreciate what you're doing. But at the same time, you're kind of... I need you to... It's got stuck on the... There we go. Can this bench move, please? How did this bench get up here? Did you put this up here? Stop! Get off the bench! You're ruining everything! My god. Can you, like, follow again? I don't wanna... Okay. Well, that works, I guess. Is this having the same issue a second time? But from this end. No, no, stop. Stop, Kaffa. My progress. Stop! Idle here. It's definitely, I think, getting stuck on... Please. Yeah, do that. Yeah, that's great. There we go. How that worked, I don't know, but I'm not gonna look a gift horse in the mouth. Maybe it's Maybelline. Cool. Cool, that's there now. And then I need to get rid of this one. I always hated the bedroom in this game. You know, that quote more than any other quote makes me wonder what's happening in CDDA land. I don't know why. I mean... just something about that quote. Nothing good. Nothing good ever happens in CDDA land. It's all shit. Very negative people arguing with one another. Okay. Come on. Just don't get stuck again. Hell yeah. We got them outside! Alright! Yeah, like that. That works. Okay. We're doing pretty good. Okay. This was my really unclean bedroom. Come on, you. Follow again, let's go. Put that donger away. It's waving its donger around. Oh, you probably need me to open the door. You're free! I just realized I sent that out with the physics object. That totally won't come to bite me in the ass. Totally. Send across. Play. Sounds great. We love that. We love that. I don't hear anything. Hello? Okay, there's something. Must have been the wind. Oh, that's my legs. TR.check. Should probably go deal with TR2 and 3. Oh, hello.
What the heck?
Hey, Lumerus, thank you for the raid. Oh, the shout out doesn't work. Shout out. Because it's Lumiris. I can spell. I'm very good. I'm very good at spelling. You were playing Dwarf Fortress and We Who Are About to Die. I don't know anything about that game. Oh my god, I've left the thing open now. I don't know anything about We Who Are About to Die. Voice of the Void, the coolest game. Indeed. But I have seen the title come up a few times. I imagine you're about to die. Probably because you got a Brazilian butt lift. And it ruptured. So you're about to die. That's my headcanon for that game now. I need to go do SV.target TR_2. We'll go to 2 first. Yeah, just a little game I checked out yesterday. Yeah, that happened. Nice. Those Brazilian butt lifts will get you. They look good, but damn. I love looking like a hippo. People that get Brazilian butt lifts, I don't know how to describe, but I swear they look like hippos. I don't know what it is about the whole... that look, but it makes me think of hippos. I can't describe it any more than that. It's just hippos. I don't know why that makes me think of hippos, but I think of hippos. I don't even think it... If you really... yeah, I don't know. I'm insane. Okay, so we'll go to the transformer. We'll fix it. We'll go to the other transformer. We'll fix it. And then we'll continue gardening. Because our harvest has come in. And it's a bountiful harvest. I need to go back to Dwarf Fortress though. Probably since you'll only notice the folks going a bit too far with it, but lopsided view, if you will. Yeah, I guess so. I don't think I'd ever get a Brazilian butt lift. I don't think I'd ever get any cosmetic surgery, to be fair. I should really clean up this area. I'm not going to, though. I think TR_3 is this way. Unfortunately, I'm followed. Yeah, I want to have that kind of butt that it looks like that I'm actually just sitting on two giant butt cheeks when I sit down. Like, I don't need a chair. I literally just sit on my butt cheeks. Two big balloons, yeah, exactly. Like those exercise balls, but I got them for butts. God. Think of the clapping. It'd be louder than thunder every time those cheeks clapped. But, yeah. I need to go back to Dwarf Fortress. But I've mainly... I was waiting for the adventure update to get another pass. Because they released it, but they didn't add, like... You couldn't really build your own, like, base, because they hadn't added that, and I would like to do that. I know it'd probably be a pain in the ass. Who's clapping your cheek? No, I'm saying if... Yeah, it was all incomplete. Yeah, and that was kind of the big draw for me, like, settling down in adventure mode. Oh, gee, I was talking about if I got a Brazilian butt lift, that, the sound of the... I think it's a lot better now. I think they've added more, but I think they still need to finish off the UI for like the building UI in adventure mode. So I will wait, though I haven't read the patch notes recently, so I did promise after I got my Christmas present, the hardback guidebook, that I would do another stream. So I do need to do that at some point. OG, I was talking about if I got a Brazilian butt lift, that the sound...
Colonel, I'm trying to sneak around, but I'm dummy thick.
Oh, it's
and the
you.
clap of my ass cheeks keeps alerting the guards.
It's you. I thought, I was like, what the hell is that? I was like, what anomaly am I getting right now? Yeah, I was like, if I got Brazilian butt lift, the sound on my butt cheeks clapping together would be so loud it'd sound like thunder. I was like, what the fuck? I was like, they made a Metal Gear reference. You know, I've only ever played Metal Gear Solid 4. It's the best game to jump in on. That is another series I'd like to play through, but it looks like Konami's gonna do the remake thing, so they might remake. They did it with Silent Hill 2, and that Silent Hill 2 was good. The voice is insane like that. I've played a lot as well. Yeah, this game's great. Like, there's so much to unearth, and like every time I play it, I get like new things and I learn new things. Someone came into my chat earlier, well, into YouTube chat earlier, and was like, "Hey, I could just tell you a bunch of things and spoil it for you," and I was like, "No, thank you." And they were like, "Oh, okay, then goodbye." And I was like, "Why would I want to be spoiled on things? That's like the meat of the game." I bloody can't stand those people. I guess I like, from their point of view, I guess they're like excited to share the things they've discovered, but like, why ruin that for someone else? I don't understand. Like, you're essentially depriving someone else, because you don't discover it then, you just get told where it is. So like, that feeling of discovery is like, yeah. Oh yeah, I hate that. When someone looks at you and goes, "Oh, this part's good," in a movie. "Oh, watch this part. This part's good. Oh, this part's important." And it's like, oh, cool. Thanks for completely ruining that for me. I'm so glad that you told me. We're about to get this crazy joke. Oh, this part's so scary. Oh, also, speaking of movies, Have they released 28 years later? Or whatever the sequel to 28 months, 28 weeks later is? Because I saw some people kind of talking about it. I didn't even realize it had been released. I don't know where we were last in touch. Must have been a while ago, but you're a good lad. Oh, I mean... Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Thank you. Put the donger away. God, we got company. Don't worry, it's just Kerfer being Kerfer. Oh, you know, I try. I think it's in theaters now. I don't think I should have given Kefir Omega a donger, but it's fine. Yeah, I haven't heard anyone talk about it, so I don't know if it's bad or just too new for people to talk about. But I really liked 28 Days Later. 28 Weeks was good until it wasn't. What the fuck? Been outside to see it. I think it's interesting glow stick placement. That's Kefir's donger. Huh. That's the base. Someone's looking at me. If it's good, it's good. I know it's made by Danny Boyle. So 28 Weeks was like, that opening scene is so good. It's a shame the rest of the movie doesn't really live up to that level. It's a good movie until it's not. But 28 Days is so good. I watched a little documentary about like the film process of 28 Days and how you just couldn't make 28 Days now. Our next bit is insane good luck. Make sure to check the vents. 28, yeah, I loved. You know, the actor who was in that, he doesn't really get as big a break as he should. That guy does a lot of TV, but this was a bit, by the way. I was literally about to climb into the vents. I was literally about to climb into the vents. The guy from the intro, the guy was... He was in Stargate Universe and in some other TV show where he is essentially Rumpelstiltskin. Yeah, I wish... we were talking about Stargate earlier, actually, Limerus. It's... Hi there, Aston. Yeah, RIP Stargate, exactly. I can't believe... What was it, MGM and the Sci-Fi Channel? How they just kind of killed that franchise. Lumi's fine. That whole franchise, just like, it's so... Hey there, Severin. It seems you managed to catch someone's interest. Maybe. Oh, I need to keep upgrading. Fuck off. Fuck! Oh, gee. Oh, gee, that wasn't funny. That was just hurtful. Nice glow stick there. Thank you. It's not mine. It's Kefir's. Yeah, Stargate. It's because I talked about Stargate. OG hates Stargate. Jesus, yeah. Freaked the hell out of me. Oh, the garden. Oh, what am I doing? I'm being an idiot. Oh yeah, don't mind the mud. I'm just replacing all of the dirt. I'm replacing all of the tarmac with dirt. It's going to be a lovely dirt path here. Don't mind this. This will be... You know, it's just a work in progress. Okay. I have too much now. This is a problem. This is gonna take me ages to sort out. Oh no. Oh, these ones grew in the end. How did you grow? I don't... I don't know how to deal with this. I've made too much sugarcane. I'm gonna have to buy another chest, pick up as many as I can, put them all in the chest, bring them in. Okay. Is there any big... well... I think that's the first time I've ever turned the computer off. This game gives such a weight to the horror moments. You just do your work normally until some scary stuff just happens and hits you. You should add like 100 glow sticks to Kerfa. I think that would crash my game. Yeah, this game's very good at like making you forget. Equipable backpack with a large amount of space inside. Maybe if I buy... I'm going to buy the backpack. I'm looking at the Dwarf Fortress update logs, but site building is sadly still upcoming. Bit weird. Yeah, they full released it, but it wasn't full release. It's a bit sad that Voice Void is get signal, scary alien says glop, then kills you. Yes. Sorry, I just got to clean up this mud until my backpack arrives. I want this whole car park to be covered in mud. Oh, it's a shame you can't place more dirt than dig holes in the dirt where you placed in order to then... like, otherwise then I could have an indoor garden. There are no scary things in Voices of the Void. True, true. This is just a casual Swedish simulator. Swiss simulator where you clean and deal with problems of living alone in a facility. Yo, you got my backpack? Yeah. I'm gonna make out with William Dafoe. Cool. I now have a backpack. Nice. How much room does the backpack allow me to backpack? I hope a lot. Can you go check on the servers? Thank you. Go away. Do my head in. Do my head in, Kerfa. Oh, I can collect so much. Oh, never mind. What about William Defriend? William Dafoe killed William Defriend. Kerfa got a dingaling. Kerfa does have a dingaling. Kerfa also gets very close with his dingaling. This is how I make my empire, by the way. Sugar. This is my spice trade. William the Bastard. The backpack is a separate inventory. Kind of annoying. Oh, wow. I've never done this. How do I interact with the backpack? Oh. Oh, okay. I see. So I have to put you down. Collect as much as I can. Put it in the backpack. Rinse and repeat. Okay, got it. Hopefully, if it's really nice, it lets me. It won't, but okay. So it can fit 500. So it can fit tons of these. Actually, it can't fit that many. The backpack may have been a bad idea. Nice for your less frequently used tools and things of that nature. True, actually, I could put a ton of stuff in that. Some extra ratchets, a hook, some memories. I'm probably going to store... Also, he can carry like 50 trash bags with no equipment. Maybe Dr. Cow is an alien? Maybe. I'm going to store this lighter that I'm just not doing anything with. The key card, because the gun, the arrow gun that isn't doing anything. Oh, there's not enough space, never mind. Can opener? Yeah, can opener. This mushroom that I seem to just be... Okay, I'll store a bunch of it, actually. Yeah, the arrow gun is just a normal gun, right? Totally normal. He has more than 2 arms. He can also live on shrimp diet without a problem. Eh, I think I could live on a shrimp diet without a problem. Shrimp's good for you, right? No. How do I... Oh, is this going to be, like, annoying? I have to move it to my inventory. Well, I kind of want that to happen anyway. This is messed up. What I'm doing right now is actually messed up. Hell yeah, I love sugar bags. I sell sugar and sugar-related problems here. Your teeth gonna fall out? Have some sugar. Oh, I'm just chucking them behind it now, apparently. You can eat 90 cakes without a problem. Oh, can you imagine they added a weight system? That would be funny. I could see them adding a weight system. Like, you go... Like, if you eat, you put on more weight, so then you're slower, but you're harder to knock down. But if you eat less, you're faster, but you're easier to knock down. I could see that. See you later, Lumi. Thank you for the raid. Appreciate it. See you again. Have a good evening. I wonder what the guy's base is wondering. Why is sending us 900 kilograms of sugar? Because it's cheap. Is this even signal collecting game anymore? I'm still collecting signals. I'm just doing it in the background. Less importantly, you know? It's still happening. I'm just not doing it as much. Also, I have so many sugar canes. No, you idiot. No. So much sugar cane. Signal collecting is 30% of this game. I mean, I could invest more time into it if I upgraded it more and focused on it more, but yeah, ain't nobody got time for that. Not when I got this much sugar to deal with. I bet someone can unlock sandbox mode with no collecting signals. Probably. Don't mind me. I don't even know how much money this is gonna make me, but I hope a lot. Huh. One more trip. Also, so sugar compared to sugarcane is incredibly light. So, I still have loads more room in here. Though this looks like it's gonna be all of it. There's money in this here cane. I'm a sugar baron. You know me. I should probably eat something at some point. Oh, we're close. No more. It's all done. I can sell you. I wonder how much money this is. I am very curious. If it's no money, I'm never doing this again. Let's find out. I'm hoping it's at least some money. I mean, this game, in terms of horror, is just supposed to be a very slow burn. It's like when people watch certain movies and they go, that's not a horror movie. Barely anything happened. It's like, yeah, horror is different for different people. Me having this constant feeling that someone's watching over my shoulder is horror for me. Like, that I'm like constantly in a state of like, is there someone there? Am I in danger? What's going on? Save error. Well, whenever the game tries to save, I always get a little bit paranoid because I'm like, event. Because it always saves before an event. Oh, you're done. There's no noise. There's just dots. Wait. What the hell? There's something there. Daily task, free signals at level 3. What level are you processing to? Okay, so I need one more. Bruh, you're a streamer. We are watching you. Nah, I don't have any viewers that watch me. Best streamer ever. True. This one next, please. Da 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 da. What happened to V2 VOTV together? Yeah, someone's watching over your shoulder. Look, they're right there. The signal is. Oh, I made money. Hello? Oh, he's fixing servers. Okay. I made straight money. Kerfa can't find any broker. That's fine. That's fine. Just chill, Pat.
Yeah.
Don't like that. Never doing that again. Please. I didn't like that. Don't do that again, please. Okay. Can you imagine doing this work IRL? It'd be so stressful. I can't, yeah. Though, at the same time, I would probably really enjoy the outdoor aspect. If these computers could be used for gaming, hell yeah. I mean, I have a Steam Deck. I guess I would just play that. I imagine the internet in this place is terrible. I don't know what the... no, I think the emails say the year. Oh, I should eat. Once I find this signal, I'll eat. I think it's current year. Oh no, I'm hallucinating. Oh, my glasses. Oh, my glasses. That's better. Yeah, you want food, blah, blah, blah. Is that better? You gonna be less of a moany bitch now? There we go. Was Voices the Void together the multiplayer thing? Oh, you're done now. Should probably have a listen. Let's have a listen. What? Hello? Sounds like a belly. Worst place to work at is 5 Nights at Freddy's. No, worst place to work at is Black Mesa. Those guys. Actually, I'd rather work at Black Mesa than Aperture Science. Wait, this is the wrong signal. Wait, what the fuck? Drop that. Grab that. Stick that. Bop that. God, we have so much money now. Name that wow. Yeah, I believe so. I'd rather work at Aperture Science than at KFC. I mean, you'd get less acne. Or more. Name that wow. Cool. Name that whale. Who's that Pokemon? Turn the light on. Never got it, thankfully. I had about... The fuck? Wait, but Kefir's there. Uh-oh. Oh, those aliens better not be back. Oh, they better not be back. I'm gonna shoot some aliens. Oh! I meant to do that.
I'm coming for you.
What the fuck? Oh, fuck you. Every time. There are no jump scares. There is just OG. Where was the deep humming? Seems to have gone. Why did it? The deep humming is in the building. Where is it? I can hear it. Huh. Weird. Oh, this is done already? Damn, okay. You need to be upgraded first. I swear there's like a deep humming. Whatever. Let's just play it and see what happens. I'm getting so many signals right now. Thank you. Nice. 1,100. Look at that. What's up? Nice. You did a good job, Cal. This piece is very good data is clear. Thank you. Okay. Looks like we got shelled again. Randomly. That just happens sometimes. It wasn't too near, and it didn't do any damage to my base. So that's good. Sometimes it, Wisp got in the building? I don't think so. Sometimes that hits really close and does a ton of damage. And by damage, I mean it throws all my stuff around and I have to clean up for long. At least your ship was not fucked up. Go out. I'm busy. I got too much to do right now. Also, it's nighttime. I never go out at night. This keeps downloading. Well, not downloading. Okay. This... I don't remember what signal this was, but it seems to be nothing now. Oh, I didn't actually. Okay. Another signal. There we go. Just casual shelling from aliens, typical Monday. Happens all the time. You'd be surprised how often it happens. It's from... I've been playing Factorio offline, so it's actually just my own shells from Factorio finally hitting me. Oh, there's a signal. Here it comes. Okay, that'll download. Oh, you're done. Okay. Oh, that was use. That became crap. Cool. I'm following some people in Scum, throwing torches at them. Every time they search for me, I be too sneakies. Ah. So you're just scumming about. Would you recommend this game? 100%. Chloe, you would love this game. Also, if you really want to, you can play it for free. I do recommend giving the dev some money eventually. But obviously, I understand everybody's finances are different. Oh, it's not... Wait, what? What? Oh, is it because the detector... It's free? So you go onto itchy.io. Clear. I know. It's a joke from last time they were here. I started calling them Chloe, so I said their name is Chloe. I've been for fuck's sake, I've been Chloe'd. You have. You go, it should say like download now, then it has a bunch of stuff about how much you should pay. Then there's a thing that says, no thanks, just take me to the download. If you click that, you can just download it. Obviously, if you do have some money. What? That's the room, but... Get down here, you fucks! Oh, I love that. Like, I've streamed this game enough and got enough out of it that I was like, here, have like £10. That's the least I can do. Big spender. Do another upgrade. Speaking of upgrades, I think I'm gonna buy the ATV solar panels. There we go. Mr. Beast, you. Wasn't there some weird drama with Mr. Beast? Hello? Red Spy might be in the base. Don't worry. They're there. Oh, your dong got misaligned. That's a shame. When isn't there? True. Everyone has drama all of the time. Though, I made the mistake of trying to figure out why Rick and Morty dropped off. Oh, fuck! How long has that one been in there? Holy shit, that freaked the shit out of me. Oh. I'm bleeding. This is fine. Right? Maybe you have drama about it. Well, oh my god, there's so much blood. Am I still bleeding or am I okay? Maybe Red Spy is in the base. I can't believe they somehow snuck. Is this going to explode? Wait, where did it go? Oh, did it? It deleted that signal because it got exploded. Well, that's gone. It turns out that Dan Harmon and Justin Roiland are both creeps. I get pranked. Yeah, that prank did a ton of damage to me. Dan Harmon and Justin Roiland both made Rick and Morty. So maybe the signal pranked me. Yeah, pranked me real good by bleeding me out. Causing blood to be everywhere. Okay, well now I guess I'll just look for another signal. Guess I'll just look for another one. Yeah, Dan Harmon apparently was all like, hey, I'm gonna use my position on Community to force one of the writers to sleep with me. And then Justin Roiland was like, hey, I'm gonna solicit minors to download PDFs or something. Hey, at least the sofa is clean. Sofa very clean. This room looking good. Not all the rooms look good. Sometimes we make the... Oh, isn't that true? Bill Cosby, Jimmy Savile. It's not just damn the truth. Okay. Oh, that's done. I'm so bad at this screen. I should get it to automatic signal processing. I could do that, but at the same time, sometimes you don't want it to do that. I'm somewhat of a philosopher. You got all of that philosophy. Get la. Don't look into the locker, okay? I know that one. I'll take your advice. Break a component time. Don't know what that means. Maybe I upgrade that a little bit. and be capped. I know the locker one, don't worry. tr.check. Which locker do you think it is? Must have been the wind. Daily task. 3 signals at level 3. I knew we'd get another one. So I got 1 signal at level 3. Okay. Are you gonna explode? No. Just wanted to test. The first one. But that's my favorite locker. How dare these aliens? They've taken too much from me. I'm gonna explode. Oh, Yulia's away at the moment, OG? You were brave letting... Well, I guess you didn't have a choice. Yulia does what she wants, but... That was some determination for you not to get involved with Sinful and Yulia playing Reaper. With his affinity for redheads, he would have slid right into those DMs. But maybe you're into that. Maybe you want to be the chair. Someone's stealing your girl, OG? Yeah. Someone do be stealing his gal. Sinful's making moves. Look at me, I'm the OG now. In Yulia's words, even sober Sinful is too much. I'm all good there. You know what they say. You can never have too much of a good thing. Wait, what is this one? Where did this come from? Oh, that's the ruined one, okay. It's not ruined, it just doesn't... There's free candy in there, by the way. No, there's not. OG wins in the looks department. I mean, when you look least like your relatives, I guess you do win. In Ireland, the goal is not to look good or bad. Just don't look like a relative and you win. Soundtrack in this game is so chilling. It's very good. I didn't listen to this one. Man, they keep sending me annoying signals. I want the good stuff, you know? Also, these ones cannot save in midair. Oh, that's good. These ones are probably not going to be worth anything. Wait, weren't there more? I guess they all got exploded and ended up all around. Oh, I should go get my food and then go to sleep after I set up the signal. Did you hear that? No, I didn't hear anything. No sounds from me, for me, to me. Why me? Just the satellites. Don't worry. Just the satellites. Just the satellites. Don't worry about that. It was just a satellite. I'm pretty sure that one and that one are explosive ones as well. OG, I didn't realize you had a little fan club in chat. The OG fan club. Is that an AK? No. Is that a gun? I'm also over 5 foot, unlike Simfal. I mean, you just have to be over 4 foot. Or 3 foot. Or 2 foot. Or a foot. Or half a foot. Or an inch. Simfal needs to be wary around October, November time. Because Santa comes a-hunting saying, "Where are my elves? They need to make me presents again." Simfal has to hide at that point. Because Santa gets confused. That was quick. Okay, we'll let that one download. Let's process you. Cool. Aliens have AKs now? Maybe. I don't know why they would downgrade in weapons, but you never know. Right, let's close the doors. I need to think of a way of optimizing sugar trade. This room needs cleaning. Tomorrow we clean this room. What? Piss off. Great, I can't sleep. Someone's out there doing some dodgy shit. Alright, let me check the usual things. Okay, moon is moon. Who's out there? I need to sleep and it's really annoying you keeping me awake. Stop it. Sleep time. Sleep time. Fine. Fine, okay, no sleep. I don't need sleep. You don't need sleep. No one needs sleep. I hate sleep. Sleep's loser talk. Where's the broom? There's the broom. I don't need to sleep. Don't know why I turned that light off, but I'll do it again. Okay, how am I gonna do this? I have killed one and infiltrated their group. Nice. You're like a murderer. What was that red room? That's my worship room. I worship the Eldritch God in there. Are you ready to see the face of God? I don't know if you are. God's face isn't for the faint of heart. Nah, it isn't murder unless I kill someone. Oh, I see. You got a Rube Goldberg machine and you're like, I'm not the one killing people. Technically a stick did, okay. This is the same argument that you can't punch someone because there's a gap between atoms or some crap. Do you like my clean room? It's very clean. Get out. Get out. Get out. Everyone out. This room is almost kind of clean. What's the time? 3 in the morning. I should go back to sleep if I can. I assume I can. That bottle is gonna need to be manually dislodged, I think. Hide under the bed. Peak teenage years. Man, I never hid under the bed, but my room overlooked like a heart. Like the house I grew up in had like 2 floors, but then the kitchen area was 1 floor, and then my room looked out onto the roof above the kitchen. So instead I would go out on that roof and then just like lay my back down and stare up at the sky at night. Buy the aerial coin. I don't think I'm gonna do that. I am, however, gonna keep sweeping this room. Can I sleep now? Hell yeah. My door is wedged open. Nice. We love that. We love a wedged open door. Oh, cool. I'm awake again. Why is that? Where is my ball? There is a car. My penis. I'm not going to Aston, but thank you. Are you okay there, mate? It's been very hot in the UK, and I'm on lots of painkillers, so no. My name is David. Yeah, where is my ball? There is a car. Yep, I meant to do that. Let me guess. My name is Edwin. I made the mimic. Let me guess. You've done your back in. Nope. I suffered from something called complex regional pain syndrome. Because 4 years ago, I suffered a stress fracture in my 3rd metatarsal. And then it never healed properly. I'm going to get something called a spinal shock stimulator installed in my spine. Yippee. I can't. Hello? Huh. This is normal. Fuck me, dude. Well, only if you ask nicely. Guys, my game crashed. Well, hey. He basically stubbed his toe. That's not what happened, but yeah. I initially crushed it in 2016 after a roller full of waters went over it. I shouldn't say I crushed it because I didn't have anything to do with it being crushed. But it broke and then healed and then broke and then healed, and then in 2020 it broke and then didn't heal. Why didn't you run? There was nowhere to go. He was able to warp through walls through time. So I never run from my problems. I just take a copious amount of painkillers and it goes away. Or it doesn't. Why did Coleman spawn? I don't know. Don't worry. He won't spawn again. I mean, if he does, I guess I'm running. He came from over there, so if he's coming, you should try alcohol with those painkillers. I did on Wednesday, actually, technically. And I went very sloshy on Wednesday. I can't remember Wednesday too good, by the way. I did a stream where we played Repo and I drank soju. It was a whole thing. Oh, I was there. You were? Was I there? How good is trash bagging compared to using the broom for cleanup in this version? I mean, trash bags aren't very good on single items. They're good for the weird ball items. And I'm only brooming because it moves a whole bunch of stuff. These need to go downstairs. But I mean, the benefit to using trash bags is you can make money, I guess. But I mean, the broom you have access to and is there, and if you just want to clean rooms quickly, but like inelegantly, the broom's fine. That's Banny's advice. Okay, let's worship God. Hey, God. How's it going? Damn, you're short, God. Why have you got like a Puff the Magic Dragon shirt, God? Why does God drink from floor bowl? Why is God's bed on the floor like that? God, why are you like this? Hello? Did you hear that? What the? Where's Kefir? And also blood. Kefir was... Oh, no. Oh, no. 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 But why? But why? But why? But why? Why are you there? Don't like that. You know, I'm gonna clean the blood first. Walkies. You know, some people don't like to keep their base clean. I do. Disgusting. Is the game trying to tell me that Kefir has been replaced with an imposter? Sus. Memes. I love memes. Who the hell is that? Who the hell is that? Who the hell are you? Okay, so I have 3 signals at level 3. Takes me back to 2020. Among Us stream. I've never played Among Us. I've never seen Among Us. Isn't that crazy? I have never interacted with Among Us. I think I get how the... Oh! Why? I didn't do anything. I was... Why do they keep exploding? Great, I lost another signal. Why do they keep doing How are they getting them into my base is the real question. Yeah, I've never watched, played, interacted, or done anything with that game. Right, let's go talk to Kefir. See if Kefir is Kefir. Oh, looks like I'm cleaning up more blood, by the way. I say you do it. You want me to, after the hype has completely disintegrated, play Among Us? That's what you want. You want me to get in on that trend? Hello? I don't like that you're glowing. You need to hold a piece of paper. Hit new game. Come on. Oh! Let me see how many viewers it's got. Probably take your guess. I'm gonna say sub 1,600 viewers. What? Oh, I was wrong. Damn. Actually surprised about that. Wait, am I bleeding again? Damn, dude. $1.1K is pretty good for a game that's past its heyday. But hey, it'll never die. No, you can play it on mobile, super easy as well. It's pretty much on every platform. It's super accessible. Among Us is great with the kid viewers for some reason. Among is a great with the kid viewers for some reason. What? You having a stroke, OG? For Minecraft streamers. I have streamed Minecraft in the past. Minecraft is a nightmare to stream. Because you get a bunch of kids, and then you also get... So you get kids, and they're like, oh my god, do you like skipping the toilet? And I'm like, no. And you also get, like, people that literally... Say you're playing on a server, they won't even say hello, they won't interact at all, they'll just be like, IP? IP? Question mark? IP? Hey! How's it going, Hannah? You've had a name change. That's me, for real, for real. For real, on God. Did you remember me? Of course I do. I missed you. I missed you too. How you doing? Are you alright? Hopefully things are good. Hopefully it's not too hot. Okay, busy. Hey. You know what they say? Idle hands are the devil's plaything. And now I don't fully know what that means, but I quote it whenever anyone says they're busy. Banrik remembers all the people he fantasizes about. It's just too many people. It's like a crowd and like a big festival of people, and I don't know where I'm going with this. He won't keep me out of his mind. You're the exception. I didn't get this reception. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Chloe. Hey, Chloe, it's great to see you. Is that better? Mutters your name in his sleep. I scream it in a cold sweat. Thank you, dude. You're welcome. Oh, my doors are closed. It's hot as fuck. Yeah, the heat broke this morning, so it's cooling down. We have more time to come here more often. Hey, you come as much or as little as you want. This is a place to like get away from things and chill. But there's no pressure. If you feel pressure to come here, then I'm not doing a good job. Unless you're kingdom, then you have to be here, contractually obligated. But that's a kingdom thing. No pressure. That's why I want to be here. I'm like a cat. Yeah, you disappear for 2 years, then you just come back and, you know, got like a scar on your eye. Meow differently, but you're still the same year. Don't crush me. Use? Yes. Okay. Calling. I didn't say you were feral. My old cat, my family cat, disappeared for 2 weeks, and then just came back after 2 weeks, obviously, and was like a little bit chubbier. Obviously, had just gone to another family and got fed for a little bit. Hey, you can come as I knew you would. I knew I shouldn't have worded it like that. I forgot my quote ID. Well, it's probably around 1,700, Chloe. So try 1,700 and something, and you'll probably hit it. Okay, I need to collect a bunch of this. Came back chubbier. Yeah. She also disappeared for a little bit and then came back, and her tail, like, she couldn't move her tail, or just chose not to move her tail. There was like a weird kink in it, and my mum was gonna take her to the vets, and then eventually it just got better. So I think she broke her tail or a vertebrae in her tail for a little bit, but then it healed. Really odd. But she wouldn't like you could interact with it and she wouldn't care, and so it was like she wouldn't do like cats do that like sad meow when they're in pain. She just didn't care. I don't know what she'd done to her tail. Really odd. Maybe she'd had a stroke. I don't know. She was fine though. She was fine. How are your baby? They're both good. They're both good. They're not enjoying the heat, that's for sure. And Fia is molting like nobody's business because of the heat. So they're at the moment they're like looking for the coolest places in the house, so they're just like chilling in the corridor mainly. The corridor seems to be the coolest place. Poor Thea. Yeah, she's a half ragdoll, so she's got really fine fur. So, yeah, she's not having the best of times with it. Yo, you're back? Thank you for dropping that on the floor. No. Okay. I'm gonna put this over here. Yeah, she's still as small as ever. She's such a small cat that you can tell when she needs the toilet because she seems to put on like a stone of weight. Did you see 7 days? I did not. We tried when we tried just before 1.0 came out. We played some, but people like drummed out pretty quickly, unfortunately. I think we only got 1 or 2 sessions before people drummed out, but then I thought about going back at 1.0, but because we played it so soon, I didn't think people would be too interested in playing at the time. I did not know about 2.0. A lot of games hitting milestones now. It's totally... I could believe that. 7 Days to Die is definitely a game series that evolves and changes. Did I just bury all of my... Yep. Okay. Well, smart of me. Smart! I'm very smart! 7 Days to Die is very much that game where I'm like, oh yeah, this game, and then I play it and I go, oh, I really like this, and then I like overplay it in a short amount of time, and then have to, and then get burnt out, and then have to go back to it after a while. Wasn't Banning when distracted, he buries things. I'm just burying my sugar cane so it grows, you know? Setting up my garden. Hey, you're in the way. There we go. I don't think we should grow too much. Or maybe we should grow too much. Sugar cane. Stick the sugar bag in there as well. Sugar cane. But probably play after July 4th weekend. Oh yeah, you guys have got your thing going on. I'm getting married this year. Hell yeah, look at that! Engagement party then with both sides of the family all weekend. Hell yeah. Getting married. Store. Someone at work got married recently as well. Collect? Yeah. Besides. Married. Someone snapped me. Nice. Like, weddings seem... I don't envy you, is all I'll say. From the person at work, I don't envy you. They seem like a lot. But no pressure, obviously. I'm terrible at planning, so I probably couldn't handle planning a wedding. Yulia and OG got married as well. They didn't invite me. I took it personally. I haven't told them this yet, but I took it very personally. Didn't want to spend all the money. We are not having a wedding, so that's why we're doing this family get. That's nice. Cut out the stress of the... Oh yeah, also weddings are like super expensive. So I get that. The person at work was like, oh yeah, we have to spend £1,000 on flowers. And I was like, but they die in like a week. And they're like, yeah. Also, you have to like... One of the reasons flowers are so expensive is because you have to like pay someone to essentially cultivate them. And then like get them ready to die. So, but die in the right way. Weird. Banny, you're more than welcome to our not wedding, but you may... you may be the only one there. I'll start flapping my arms now so I can make it across in time. I think if I start flapping now, I'll make it across by July 4th. Ish. Oh. Where am I going with this? This way? You have until September? Oh, okay, I got tons of time then. I totally won't procrastinate. Sugar bags. Oh my god, mobile is so arse on Twitch. I think they updated Twitch on mobile and made it worse. I think. I don't know. I'm not... I don't actually... I'll be honest with you, I don't watch Twitch. I mean, I know this is like sacrilege because I stream a lot, but I don't watch Twitch. I don't. I might watch a VOD on YouTube, but I never watch Twitch. I don't watch Twitch either. Yes. Yes, who would do that? That's that your half news is probably completely correct. Oh. But hopefully everything's going okay. There's been a lot going on in your part of the woods, so to speak, of the America. So I hope everything is okay. I can't collect anything because my inventory is full of stupid stick. Yes, loads going on. Yes. A lot. Store. But very happy. Yes. Keep it micro, you know? Keep it micro. The macro is not important. Sometimes it's best just to not look at the bigger picture. God, Trump can't tear off my life. I mean, he would if he could. He would if he could. Is he... Are they still in that locker? I don't want to open it. It looks like I sell cocaine, but I don't. It's just sugar, I promise. Probably. Use? Store. God, I need so many more sugar bags. I need this to be way more efficient. I need to think of how to do this. Store. But I tried soju for the first time on Wednesday. It unfortunately didn't make me want to drink alcohol. Or fortunately, I guess. But, you know, it was... I guess if I had to drink, it tasted like a spirit was being covered by flavored juice. But unfortunately, I could still taste the spirit. But, I mean, I liked it a lot more than I like whiskey. Ugh. Or vodka. Vodka makes me vomit. I tried the flavored one. Yeah. I got green grape. Which I thought would be better than peach. I don't like peach as a flavor. They only sell flavored ones. What is soju? Because I was trying to read the label and the label wouldn't state what it was. It just says it shows soju. Is it based on rice? It tastes kind of like sake. Sake? I can never sake. It's made of rice. I knew it. I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it. I was like, this has to be rice based. I was like, sake is like intense. Soju is less intense. I'd probably, if anyone ever said to me, let's get drunk very quickly, I'd probably be like, let's just drink sake then. Or absinthe. I like absinthe, so probably absinthe. Hello, Apocalypsia. It's a good name. What am I doing? I don't know. How many signal? Oh my god, it's evening already. My emails. How many do I need? Free at level 3. How many do I have? Free at level 3. There's 2 here. You're idle. You're Billy Idol. Where is... Oh, my signal's got... I swear I had a third number 3. Do I not have a third number 3? I could have sworn I had 3 threes. I'm an idiot. I like mead. That's very medieval of you. Oh, there's 3 though. Soju is sweet and you don't know it hits you until you stand up, so it's dangerous. Yes. We played Repo and I am on a lot of pain medication. So I got very sloshy. So it probably wasn't the best. I don't remember the day too well. Luckily, because it gave me a horrible stabbing pain in my stomach. Oh, I left it outside. I couldn't drink it very quickly. So, I essentially nursed it for like half the stream. So, I didn't get too drunk. I didn't get Simfol drunk. Simfol keeps playing Repo and getting wasted. And says the weirdest stuff. Speaking of Simfol, let's go pray to our god. Our eldritch being of a god. Yo. Why does he have... Why does he have a bowl and a bed here? Does he sleep like this? Does he sleep like that? What? Almost. I feel like if I ever had mead, I'd have to have like a leg of mutton with it as well. I feel like they go hand in hand. And also live in a castle. God, I wish I lived in a castle. God, imagine how annoying it'd be to heat a castle. But it'd be lovely and cool because all the big stones that make the castle. Obviously you get a castle made out of like big stone. I was about to say, not like those modern castles, and I realized there's no... Are there modern castles? I kind of want to look this up now. Modern... I'm taking a detour from the stream. Modern castles? Question mark? Modern castles for sale. Ugh. Oh, God. They look like Disney attractions. That's gross. Oh, they look so bad. That's not a castle. Oh my God, that looks awful. Half these castles look like someone looked at Disneyland and went, yeah, I want that. Actually gross. Wow, modern castles look shit. I would say I'd get someone to make me a classic castle, but that would still be a modern castle. So, I don't have a signal going. I'm so sporadic right now. I'm so excited. I'm getting my implant installed within the year, Hannah. So my spinal cord stimulator should get installed within the year. Where is the signal? Over here? Over here. Over there? Over there. Over where? Over here. There's no signal here, what? You said there was a signal here. There's no signal. How annoying. The fuck? Am I just missing them? Am I blind? Are they running from me? I think they should add the weight thing that I talked about in this game, where if you overeat, you can go above 100, but if you overeat too often, you get fatter and then you get slower. But you're harder to knock over, whereas if you eat less and become skinny, you run faster, but you get knocked over easier. Oh. I'm going to write the developer a strongly worded letter about my idea. Boop, boop. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, look at all this money. We're making so much money. That's something. Very interesting. That sounds... The space is fascinating. I tried watching one of the episodes of the new season of Rick and Morty, and man, that show kind of cringe now. It's Rick and Morty's now uncool. Kind of cringe. I keep seeing that moving there, and it's Kefir's dong that is now floating outside of its body aggressively. I'm so excited. I just can't hide it. The vibrating sound is back in the background. I hear it again. Something just vibrated for a second there. I'm scared, guys. I think I'm about to get got. That Shadow Man was so creepy. He could walk for... I guess I should have run so it didn't crash my game. How do you outrun someone who can walk through everything, though? Where do you even go? Yummy! Delicious! Oh, you're done. Go again. I should probably buy the auto upgrade for that because I keep forgetting. Also, I got the ATV upgrade and I haven't been on the ATV once. Never hire Polish workers. Too true. They'll take a crap in your toilet and block it up. Do you charge the person? So you have like a worker come over and they block your toilet and you have to get a plumber out. Do you charge that company for doing that? I would. Say like OG came over and was like, I'm here to build you a coffin, and while he's building you a coffin, just took like a giant dump in your toilet and completely blocked it up. That was a It's not even doing anything there. Weird. What is that? Is that the Illuminati? What kind of insurance even covers, like, dump-based incidents where it blocks up your toilet? We should lock the doors. Shadow Man got in because we didn't lock the doors. Also, I just realized my character isn't very tired. Is that because the Shadow Man attacked me? I'd charge you. I don't often allow others the privilege of hosting my shite. I don't know, you spat enough shite in my chat. Whoa! Log. High five. Oh, this is finished downloading already. Huh. Yeah, sorry, thought this was the sewer. Nah, man. Nah, man. It's just your mom's bedroom. Oh! I went there again. This one. Up. Do it again. No! No! I'm so happy to be able to take pain meds and not get incredibly bad acid reflux. Yippee! I'm not completely dying anymore. Yippee! You two, you are explosive. You have to be. I'm still curious as to why you're so obsessed with dead people. I mean, I'm no more obsessed than you. You just get paid for your obsession. Hey, don't take that off. Oh, now you've lowered your donger. No.
No.
Interesting bug I found. You can hang... Technically, you can hang the glow stick anywhere you want if you get careful to follow you and then turn off. Look, I found a bug. You can literally make... Oh, I think I'm going to use this actually. I think I'm going to use this to my advantage. Oh, I have to test one thing. Also, I don't know if these drives explode, but I think they do. Can't tell if that'll... Can't tell if that'll explode or not. Okay, here's the plan. Go store, go glow stick, go all. Go white glow stick. By 30, 60, 90, 120. Okay. Here's the plan. Whoa! Okay. Calm down. We buy 4 glow sticks. Does anyone remember the recipes so I can make more tapes? I think it's metal and electronics, but I can't remember how much of each. Might be plastic and electronics. I'm so excited. I just can't hide it. Where's the signal? Where's the signal? Where's the fricking signal? There's no signal. It must be all the way down. It was all the way down. That's good enough. Okay, let's try Plan Omega. I know where I want to do this. Come on. Okay, follow me. Come here. How do I apply this to you? Yes, in hindsight, this doesn't really make any sense. It kind of makes sense. This totally isn't weird. I just like how they float. It's so stupid, honestly. Now I don't need to pay for lights. Yippee! Oh, I didn't tell you to follow. Okay. That's fine. That vibrating is back again. Them. You can't get in here, right? Those things are scary. Can't save. Those things are scary. Wait. It may be looking for a way in. Oh, it saved, so it must have pissed off. You're done. Okay. Nothing weird about that. Nothing weird about that. Nothing weird about that. No, that was wind outside. Portable pressure washer. I want that. Small handout. Okay. That's the next thing. That's the next one. Pressure washers can, like, do some serious damage. The aliens will never see it coming. Sandbox unlocked. What was that? Daily task. Okay. I thought I already had sandbox unlocked. Maybe I didn't. 3 signals at level 3. Good thing we're processing that. That means it's midnight. That means it's midnight. That means they're coming for me. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay, I got my 3 signals. That means I'm in danger. Did you hear that? Sounded like burning fire. That was weird. That's so weird. Burning fire compared to non-burning fire. Mm-hmm. Okay, so I can't sleep now until he comes back, but that's fine. Will he go out the back way, or is he gonna get? Oh no, he went out the back. Hello? I didn't do any. Why did it make us? What? That was weird. You're a big thing. You're a big boy. Oh, there's a storm now. There's a storm. There's a storm coming. Okay, so we've sent this back and we've done it for the day. That's pretty good. Store wall builder. Wall builder work in progress. Wall fixer, wall light. What does wall fix the wall? What does that mean? Fix the wall. Let the bodies hit the wall. Let the bodies. Oh. There we go. And then. Cool. I don't know where you are right now. I don't know where you are. The bodies hit the floor. Let the bodies hit the floor. Let the bodies hit the floor. Let the bodies hit the floor. Oh, I'm still a little bit out. A little bit's an understatement, but I'm still a bit out of it. As you can tell. I'm still a bit doolally. That's fine though. Who isn't a bit doolally? Are you on your way home? No, doing one more. 88, 90, 91, 92, 99, 100. Yippee! I had so many more signals. Did they get blasted around or have they all just gone? Maybe I upgraded them all. Not 100% sure. This is slow. Whatever this is. It's a slow one. You've got to be on your way back by now. It's almost 2:30. I'm getting that weird slow blink where your eyes stop singularly blinking independent of one another. Oh, it's you. Okay, well, you're shinier than you were before. Oh, you're trying to kill my Kefir. Run, Kefir! Uh-oh. Oh, they unlock doors. That's cool. I think Kefir got fucked out there. Kefir indeed seems to have got fucked. Are the orbs still out there? Seem to have gone. Or not? I just saw one. Okay. Where is Kefir? Should attach that red light to Kefir from now on. And the bodies hit the floor. I love my floating lights. They're so useful. I get the impression I'm gonna save and they're just gonna drop. What was that? What was that? I don't like the glowing lights. They're not very friendly. That one up there specifically seems quite aggressive. Is he in my base? Holy shit. Yeah, they love hugs. Love getting hugged by those guys. Oh, they came into my base. They came all the way upstairs. Nice. I'm happy they did that. Kefir, where are you? Kefir, if you get seen, they're gonna fuck you up. Don't get seen. Whew. Stay here. Don't mind me. Ah, they're like, how did he do them so quickly? Well, locking the door means nothing, apparently. Still raining outside? Looks like it. Hello, Mal. I can't seem to... I can't seem to stop. Here comes the drone, here comes the drone. Baby, baby, baby. You are my voodoo child. My voodoo child. Let's stick the, stick your dong back on. Baby, baby, baby. Weird ass sound. Cool. It's bedtime. Come on. Time for bed. Baby, baby, baby. Stop hitting my things. They're doing important work. Thank you. What was that? Piss off, losers. Look. Goodbye. God, those annoying ass orbs. Always orbing about. No. That was fair. I love getting hit by boulders. Having the time of my life. What was that? Oh my god, these dreams. Oh, I almost made it. That's so fair. I love having these dreams over and over again. Good thing I finished this entire day. Do you? No. No. Then why don't you say that? Because it's called being facetious? Did you hear someone scream? Asbestos. 2, 3, 9, 7, 2, 2, 5, 5. 2, 6, 4, 2, 6, 3, 7, 2, 1, 7, 4, 6, 2, 6, 3, 8, 2, 7, 7, 7, 1, 1, 0, 2. Wowie. TR.check. They're fine. Oh. Unfortunately, guys, this might be where I call it now. This might be the point in which I call it for the evening. I might just do that. Boo. No, go boo yourself. Damn, I'm getting some really heated reactions. You guys are practically rioting. I didn't realize you loved me that much. It's almost 1 in the morning and I've been going 4 hours and my brain's getting sloshy because of the painkillers. So we need more. Well, it's not my fault you weren't around. That's on you. I can always direct you to my VODs channel where there are hundreds of VOD videos. I may have even hit 1,000 by this point. I don't know. I could probably check that, but I'm lazy. It's not our fault you started late. Yeah, it is. You guys intimidate me. It is your fault. No, it's not. No, it's your fault. It's actually your fault. I see myself. Whoa, look at that booty. Look at that booty. Look at that booty. Oh, okay. I will buy one thing, though. So we can play around with it next time. Power. Wash. Oh my god. Now I have to turn on the... I gotta go all the way up there. You know you want to see what the power washer does. Okay. Oh, hook. They call him Captain Hook. Yo. Pretty good shot, eh? Come, brah, fall and launch those glasses into space. No, you can't make me. Oh, is this thing still out here? I guess it is. I guess it is. Land for me, baby. Okay, so I think it needs some water. I don't know what is and isn't cleanable in this place, though. That was it? Damn, this thing runs out of water quickly. Oh, I know something that's actually cleanable. The windows to the wall. Damn, that runs out of water quickly. Need to find somewhere with, like, known dirt. Oh, I know where some dirt is. Okay. From everything I bought from the shop, power wash was my only regret. Yeah, I can see it. Yeah, I can see it. I mean, it's fine. I wish it could contain, like, loads more water. Why? It doesn't hold enough water. It runs out really quickly. Also, it doesn't seem to clean things any quicker. Like, that's... So, I'm still... Oh. So I have to use a ton of water. The only thing it has going for it is it can hit those hard-to-reach places. Yeah, it costs way too much for what it's doing. So, the thing about the sponge is it indicates about what parts are and aren't clean by making a sound. This makes no sound, so I could spray the same spot 20 times, and I don't know if it's actually cleaning. I mean, I guess it cleans a little bit faster. But, like, yeah. There's no indicator about what I'm cleaning actually getting clean. The game's a bit weird about the dirt it has on it, because some dirt is, like, baked into the texture, but some dirt can be cleaned. But it's super inconsistent. Like, that definitely can be sprayed. Has to be. But that, I don't know. Right, anyway. I'm wrapping up for now. This is it. This is it. I just saved. I'm going back to the menu. I'm wrapping up. Mainly because I think my brain is leaking out my ears. You remember, I have been at work for like 10 hours and then I streamed. I'm tired, boy. Sorry, I got to respond to Sinful. Mel, it's not my fault that you went out and you couldn't watch my stream. That's on you. Everyone knows that I should get everyone's attention all of the time. All of the time. Boop, 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 boop. It's on you. No, it's on you. It's literally on you. It's literally on you. So I'm gonna go. But yeah, if you're new to my channel, you can always follow it. You can join my Discord for things like the game poll, where Mel will suggest multiplayer games that she then won't play with you. And you can also subscribe to my channel if you have a spare chunk of change. But if you don't, that's fine. But for now, I'm gonna go. But now, for now, I'm gonna go. But before I go, I do have one final question. One teeny tiny question. Guys, how do I turn off my stream? Okay, fine. Fine? Why are you saying fine? Fine? What's fine? Why are you saying it like that? You're making me paranoid. What are you doing? What evil are you vomiting at me? I'm scared. Fine. Fine? Fine. Fine? What's fine? It's fine, Banny. Don't worry. Okay? I'm not worried. I'm not worried at all. We got this covered. What's this? What are you covering? How are you covering it? What are you covering it with? Help me. You got it covered? How are you turning off my stream then? You got it covered? I'm waiting. I'm waiting. Still waiting. Tick tock. Tick tock. There's a fox screaming outside. Just wait. I'm typing it out as we speak. Oh, I'm waiting. Yeah, it's Banrik on Steam. And then you just send me the Stellaris DLC. There you go. That turns off my stream, right? The fight. What? No, I accidentally read something. Raining. What is that fox doing outside? Sounds like it's being murdered. Making you crazy. I'm not crazy. It's making me crazy. Sure about that? Yes. It's making me... I'm still waiting. I don't know what the bit was here. Still waiting. Still waiting. I don't know what's going on, but I'm waiting. I feel like I'm waiting for nothing. I feel like I'm falling asleep. Standing up, but I'm sitting down. Guys, come on. Guys, come on. Guys, don't make me do it myself. Because I'll do it. I'll do it too good. I'll never come back. I'll disappear forever. I know you're there. I don't know what OG is doing. I don't know either. I'm just like waiting for OG to do anything. At this point, I'll take the scraps of OG's OG-ness. Holy shit, surprised you're still here. I thought you'd figured it out. I actually had nothing. Yeah, I figured as much, but, you know, I felt that I could trust you, and you broke that trust, OG. OG, you broke that trust. And in by doing so, you broke my heart.